Hello, 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 everybody. I'm ready, man. I am so ready to play some blueprints. Hope you all are excited as well. Give me just a moment here. Looking into something. You might be able to hear me type. I don't know. Oh, goodness. Having some technical difficulties this morning, which is not the greatest way to start off my first gaming stream, let me tell you. Oh, goodness. Something's a little wonky on my end on YouTube. But I might have to make the most of it. Whatever. Oh, I have OBS saying I'm all good, and YouTube is just like, huh? I don't understand. Oh, goodness. All right. So, let's see. Just another moment, real quick. All right, so I kind of skipped over my intro a little bit. I am your resident bibliophile, Royal Witch, Empress Celestial Libri. Welcome to the stream. And like I already mentioned, we are playing blueprints today. So without further ado, we're kind of go right over into it. Let me switch us over. Oh, and there we go. All right, hopefully the audio is good for you guys. And let's see. All right, so I have not played this game before. I have watched some playthrough of it, like at the beginning. So I think I have like just a few spoilers, but nothing too crazy, not too many. Hopefully, I don't think. Other than that, I knew with watching what little playthrough that I did, that I wanted to stop watching in order to play this game for myself on stream. So I did that. And so here we are. First game here on this channel. And as you can see, we've got new game, settings, and quit game here. I love this starting screen. I love the old globe. And we've got, I'm assuming this is a violin. Nice old hourglass. We've got a little crown here. I don't know if that's to signify the blueprints. I mean, blueprints is a spoof off of blueprints with a T. Which there's that too. Love the old candle, and then we've got a compass here. It's really cool artwork. Let me go ahead and turn the game audio down just a little bit so it's not too loud for you guys. All right, and I do, having watched the little bit of playthrough that I did, I know that it is good with this game to have a notepad and writing utensil handy. So I do. And we'll see how many notes we end up taking. All right, so let's get into it. Click on new game. It's loading. Ooh. Nice atmospheric sound. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that's not too loud for you guys. There's definitely some thunder going on. Hello, old man.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Recording on a record player your last will and testament.
And bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Ooh.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
That's so cool.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Yikes.
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Blueprints. Day 1. Dang. Okay. So before I go any further, that intro is so cool. It really it I mean, for me, like, you know, really gets you like drawn in and kind of what's your appetite really well, I think, for, you know, it does a good setup of really getting you into the game. I like that. That was pretty cool. All right, so we've got what was his name? Was it Herbert or Henry? Sinclair. And he's the guy that passed away. And then you're playing as Simon Jones, his grandnephew. And you're the son of his niece. I'm going to put Sinclair as owner here. And then his niece was a Mary somebody. Maybe we'll see her name later. Her last name later. Niece. Okay, cool. So now we can look around. This is like the main foyer / lobby. Nice little coat rack. Oh, we've even... Look at this. A place to put your umbrellas and canes. That's dope. Nice little lantern. We've got some lamps. Some chairs. Okay, I don't think I can interact with anything here. Alright, and then... I know that you can walk around outside. Okay. Oh, one of my steps just went down. So, you can see in the top left-hand corner there, it was a 50, and then I went outside, and it went down to 49. So each day you get, if I'm remembering this correctly, you get a certain amount of steps. And each time you enter a new room, one of your steps goes away. There are things in this game that you can do to like get more steps, I believe. But when you're out of steps, you're out of steps, and the day ends, you go to the next day, and any progress, any rooms that you have collected for that day and whatnot, they all go bye-bye. And you gotta start over again. Which, I'm assuming that's why it's nice to have a notepad, because then you write down, you know, what you discovered for that day, any data and whatnot from like different rooms and stuff, and then that way you don't have to try to like keep it all in your head. You can have notes for, you know, because in case you don't get some of the same rooms again the following day, you've got the data written down that you can use maybe in other rooms and that sort of thing. So right now we're on the grounds. Why is this here? This looks like it's like a panel or something. Maybe it's just a fancy little recess in the wall. Can't click on that. Can't click on that either. Nope. This one's smaller, but that doesn't mean anything apparently. Okay. Some nice flower beds around the fountain. Well, not fountain. It's just a pool of water. Be nice. Ooh, there's a clock. I like old fancy clocks. Alright. We've got a little stone path here to a gate. Ooh, it's locked. I don't want it to be locked. Unlock. Apparently we're gonna need some sort of key or something. Okay, so not that way. At least not for now. Let's go back this way. Nice fancy open gate here with the lampposts. I like stuff like that. Looks cool. Nice little fancy detailing here on the gate. Got a bird bath. Can't do anything with the bird bath. It's really pretty. Got some like mountains in the background / distance. Surrounded by pine trees. It's very nice. Uh-oh. The road diverges. Let's go this way. It's a closed gate here, and you can't do nothing with it. Alright. So that must be the entrance and exit to this place. We've got another bird bath. Again, can't do nothing with it. Alright. And then we've got our little campsite. Be really cool if you could actually like make food. But at least it gives us the aesthetic, so, you know, that's nice. And our tent, the campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the Blueprint menu tab. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. Okay. Apparently I have gone technically to 2 other rooms because I'm now at 47 and I just noticed that. Ooh. What's up here? We've got like an orchard? Like an apple orchard? That needs a 4-digit key. So let me... Okay, orchard needs a 4-digit key. 1, 2, 3, 4. Orchard lock. Okay. Well. And then there's some... Can you see that, like, shed back there? Wonder what's in there that we're gonna need. Okay, and then can we come down here? What's down here? Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's interesting. What's up with that? Why can you explore all of this behind the tent? If there's nothing to do back here. Huh. Interesting. Okay, that's the orchard. We're gonna keep exploring. See if there's anything to any of this. Yeah, see, because that's a path. Huh? Oh. Ooh. What's this? Oh, come on. Nimin. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll have to remember about that. Let's go back to the house. And we'll start our adventure. I'm excited. Nice little mystery puzzle game. Can I go down there? I want to go down there. But I don't think you can from up here. Or wait, oh, apparently you can. Apparently I did not see this. Uh-oh. We're down to 45 steps. This might be 44. This is cool. This is so cool. Ooh, another bird bath. Some benches. Very nice. Looks a little bit run down. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, wow. Neat. Oh. There must be like a waterfall or something down there. Dang. Can I have a house with this sort of view? At least like a vacation house or something, you know? Man. That's nice. Ooh. That's a big old mountain peak. It's a very interesting mountain peak. Look at that. With the... Huh? Because it, like... It doesn't attach to... That's not normal. Those two cutouts, one on either side. That's interesting. Okay, well this is cool. I'm a fan. That water was loud. My goodness. Ooh. A ton. Wait, what? What? Is this like a cargo tunnel? A smuggler's tunnel? Why are all these crates here? This is spooky. And I can't turn this lantern on. Or torch, sorry. Can I turn that torch on? No. Why are all these boxes here? And it keeps going. What is this place? And you can't do nothing with any of these boxes. Okay, this is interesting. This is very interesting. Okay. Huh. Be nice if you could turn those lanterns on. Or, I keep calling them lanterns. They're torches. This is so cool. Alright. Let's go to the house. I said that already, but I found this place and had to check it out. But I promise we're going to the house this time. Ooh. Okay. No, keep going. We're already discovering so many secrets. Well, we don't know what the secrets are, but we're discovering that there are secrets and we haven't even done anything in the house. Really. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh. That's interesting artwork to have. These might be important at some point. So we've got the Queen of Diamonds and the Ace of Spades. And we are in the entrance hall. Okay. So entrance hall. Those look like pencil drawings. So I'm gonna put pencil drawings. As the Queen of Diamonds and Ace of Spades. That might be useful at some point. Okay. Oh, and there's the blueprints. Alright, you found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. Okay, you may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Oh, there we go. Alright, so we're in the entrance hall. This is the only room we have so far. And then it gives us a grid. So we need to get from the entrance hall here to this antechamber, or the 46th room. We have nothing in our inventory. Don't know what this is for. Alright, and then here's where we can call it a day. And then, oh, it even shows our step count that we have left. Very nice. What day we're on. Okie dokie. And then we've got a letter here. Open only in the event of my death. There you go. Ooh. I like the stamp. Nice old wooden ship here with the sails. Very nice. Okay. Ready for some reading? Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Interesting. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside, so no outside help. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. Quite the compliment. But it is very important to me that you, quote, start fresh, end quote, each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Very interesting. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. It's a very fascinating house. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." Very interesting. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. So it's Herbert and not Henry. Herbert. Okay. No. There we go. Nice little vase of flowers here. Chair. Ooh. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you lose one step. And we've already discovered that. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Yeah, you will be too tired to continue searching. Yeah, okay. So, now we've got a clock. And if you look at the second hand, it does seem to be moving. That's cool. Very nice. Alright, so now we've got 3 doors that we can go into. Let's start with the middle door. Alright, select a room to draft. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. So that's handy. However, we only have one other doorway here to the side. Closet, you gain 2 items, and there's no doors anywhere, so it's an immediate dead end, so that's not great. Hallway, this option is nice. It doesn't gain us anything, so like this extra 2 steps is nice. I mean, technically, you go into this room and you lose a... Well, no, you gain 2, but then you lose 1 exiting the room. So does it really only gain you 1 step? Or does it... I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Anyway. I think I like this option because I can then go to the left or the right. I can't go up. That kind of sucks. But I can go left or right instead of just left, like the bedroom here. So I'm going to click hallway. All right. Can't do anything with that. Got a couple of vases here. Ooh, that's nice. That's also nice. Very pretty. Ooh, we've got something here. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. And this is red. So we've got a red note saying doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. All right. Hold, give me just a second here. Okay. Resume day 1. Okay. And now the question is, do we go this way to the left or do we go to the right first? Let's go to the right. We've got a nook in which you gain 1 key. Okay, we've got a lavatory. This produces a dead end. Not a fan. And then we've got a corridor is always left unlocked. So if we look at our... Oh, hello. I think you're able to go like 1 more room here to the right. So let's click, well, see now if we did the nook though, we could go down and then we could potentially find a room that connected both the nook and the entrance hall if we're lucky. But then we'd also want a doorway leading further to the right so as to not get trapped. Huh. Technically, though, putting the nook here gives 2 possibilities for us to go further to the right. Either through the nook or through the entrance hall. Wait a minute, I can't back out, can I? Oh, so I'd have to guess beforehand. Ooh, okay. Man. The fact that you can't back out, I can't see what rooms I'd have available going through the nook and then like go to the entrance hall and see what rooms are available there. Oh boy. Man, what do I want to do? Oh no. Oh goodness. See, that gives me a useful item. You know what? We're gonna do corridor. Oh, look, and the wallpaper's the same. Interesting. It's really just more of like a lot of the same stuff. Same benches, same vases, like the one you see here. Interesting. Oh, we've got a drawing of a bat. Okay. Ooh, is that a fedora? Nice hat. Drawing of a bathtub. Interesting. A clawfoot bathtub. With what looks to be like the old metal pipe workings and whatnot. Nice. Okay, so the guest room produces a dead end, but it also gives me 10 plus steps. So that's kind of nice. The pantry would give me a way going up. That's nice. And gives me 4 coins. And then the closet is a dead end. So I don't want to do the closet. So I'd want to do the pantry or the guest room. Man. I'm at 42 steps, so I'm not necessarily too concerned about my steps right now. And I don't remember what the coins are useful for. Sorry. Oops. Bumped into my microphone. Had to take a swig of water. Alright. Let's try the pantry. Let's see what happens here. Hopefully that decision doesn't come to bite me in the butt. So. Can't do anything with that. Want some tea? You want a pot of tea? You want a cup of tea? Sorry, I don't know how good of an accent that was. I will be the first to say I am not good at accents. I might do a fairly well, like, New Yorker accent. But other than that... Ooh! You can grab that. And it gave me 2 steps. Let's go. Nice. Very nice. Got a little scale here. We've got 4 coins. Let's read this. Okay. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Interesting. I wonder if those 4 coins were the change. Huh. So I wonder if you have to try to, like, in one day, get all 15 fruits. And, like, if you do, what does that do anything? Or is it just there? You know what I mean? Let's see. Doesn't look like we're really able to interact with anything else. Nice ladder. Huh. Let's see. Oh, we've got a little timer. Some cups. More bottles. More drawings. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Is this a coffee grinder? Huh. And some paper towels. Alright. Let's keep going. We're going to look at our little map here. So this gives me a dead end. Not great. This gives me a way to the left. That's good. And then this gives me a dead end. It gives you some items, which is nice. A key, a gem, and coins. But this gives me a dead end, so that's a no-go. So we're gonna do the Nook now. Okay. Ooh. Let's read this. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. We are already on that. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Thank you for that advice. Already on it. Okay. I appreciate the aesthetic, maybe, of what they're going for. Of, like, you know, being surrounded by books and all that. But these books are on the floor. Put them on the shelf, man. Come on. Mistreat your books. Oh, here's the key. Wonder what that'll be used for, or what keys are good for. Yeah, like, dude, pick up your books off the floor, put them back on the shelves. Come on. Come on. Too bad you can't sit down, eh? Is this like some old radio? We've got another coat rack or hat rack. Okay, well, the key was about the only thing useful here, which is sad. And another drawing. Oh wait, there's one over here too. Oh, that's of that mountain outside. That big old mountain outside. Huh. Oh, big old rook chess piece. Interesting. Alright, we are going to do another room. Alright, again, dead end, not great. Spare room, this is good. But it really looks like it's a true spare room. There is nothing in there, nothing of value. Not great. So even though we can get through to another door, it doesn't give me a dead end. Not the greatest of rooms. This, however... Now, unfortunately, this door is not going to get any use. That's very sad. If it were on the other side, that would be fantastic. But it's not. So, oh well. But we're going to do this one. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. So, I wonder what the meal will do. What kind of, like, benefit it gives you. Alright. So, and then I'm assuming this is where the meal is going to be. Nice candelabras. Very nice, very nice. Some more drawings. Very pretty. Big old deer head. Get yourself toasty by the fire. Pull up a chair and a book. Ignore the people at the dinner table. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Couple of hutches. Right. Oh, and there's another chess piece. Why are there random chess pieces? There was a rook in the last one, and now a pawn here. I wonder if maybe we have to keep note of that. You know what? I'm gonna write that down. Alright, so in the nook... Huh. This is funny. In the nook was the rook. Get it? Alright. Sorry. But I mean, come on. They had to have done that on purpose. So in the nook was the rook. And then in the dining was the pawn. I am going to keep track of that because that's interesting. Nothing to interact with. This is the door that we can't use, so they even have it blocked off. Okay, so I can't interact with anything in here. So, next room. Alright, we have the den, which gives us a gem. The parlor, which gives us a puzzle piece. And then guest room, which gives us 10 steps. Again, dead end, not great. The den gives us one way. So, you know, it's great, it's not a dead end, but it is only one way, whereas the parlor... Wait, no, never mind. We're coming through that door. So each one of these gives us one way. It's just, do we want to go up or do we want to go sideways? We do need to go up eventually. Now, I've got 2 more chances after the den to try to start going up. So I don't necessarily need to start going up now. But hopefully we would have chances to go up after this. So I think I'm going to risk it and do the den and get ourselves a gem. That's so cool. Okay, this is kind of dope. That's so cool. The exposed gears. I mean, you guys know that I like exposed gears. Just look at my main background. I mean, come on. Come on. Can I have one? I want one. Another drawing of a fishing pole. Okay, well, another drawing, and this one happens to be of a fishing pole. I realized the way that sounded, you could have interpreted it as like there's more than one drawing of a fishing pole. What happened? What happened? Why is this knocked over? That's sad. I want to fix it. Come on. That's sad. Ooh. Of the road with some trees. Very nice. We've got there's a lot of clocks in this house. Just me? It seems like there's a lot of clocks in this house. Was the guy like a fanatic about time or what? Well, and look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 clocks just in one room. Why? Why do you need that many clocks in one room? There's our gem. Yay! Another fire. Very nice. More candles. I wish I could sit down. We've got 2 swans. Okay. And again, I'm going to put it down. So we are in the den. And it is another pawn. Okay. Well, forward we go. Okay. Again, dead end. They really want me to choose this closet, boy. Let me tell you. I've gotten this as an option now how many times? Goodness. Ooh, I already know what I want to do, but we're gonna... So this, again, another dead end. 10 steps? Great, but dead end. No! I accidentally clicked on it. I wanted the security room. Can I go back? Oh, no. Oh, well. Oh, that really sucks. I wanted the security room because we'd be able to go north. Oh, man. I accidentally clicked. That sucks. Oh, that's awful. Ooh. I like that. Oh, that sucks so bad. Oh well, there's nothing I can do about it now. Man, that really stinks. Got another gem. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. And then I have no clue. Wait, that's a KL maybe? So whoever KL is. So apparently there is a billiard room in this house. Interesting. Okay. Nothing else over there. We've got a random basketball. Why? Who knows? I can't do nothing with it. Nice little anchor. Okay, well, now that I goofed up and clicked on this, we're going to have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. Wait, no. We could do the hallway, too. Ho, 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 ho. Alright, let's go back to the hallway. And all the 10 steps that we just gleaned from... Does it happen, like, every time you go into the room, or just the one time? Just the one time. Okay, so we wasted a couple more steps doing that, but oh well. Let's go back to the hallway. Man, that really sucks that I clicked on that accidentally. Oh well. Okay. Look at the floor plan. Alright, so I'm not gonna hover my mouse over. We've got the storeroom. That gives us a dead end, so not great. Bedroom. This is essentially a dead end due to the guest room being there. So that other doorway becomes obsolete, which sucks. And then we've got the kitchen. Food for sale, but there's a gem requirement, so one of our gems would be used. All right, so we are going to do the kitchen. Okay, give me just a second. It's really warm in here, so I'm going to turn my heat down. Goodness. All right. Let's see. I know that there's stuff there in the middle, but we're gonna look around a little bit. Little teapot. Oh, some kind of pet. Given how small, well, I mean, it could be a dog. I was gonna say, given how small this is, it's probably a cat, but I mean, depending on the size of dog, this could also be a dog. So, a pet. Okay. Scale. Mount Holly kitchen menu. Banana. Club sandwich. Tomato soup. Today's main course. glazed salmon. Ooh, lemon glazed salmon. Char-broiled Cajun spiced salmon, lemon butter sauce, served over spinach leaf. And it gives you 20 plus steps. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium in your house. Ooh. The only main course is served only in the dining room. Oh, wait, no, the main course is served only in the dining room. Okay. Well, seeing as I very much cut off more that we could do, 20 plus steps really isn't going to get me anything. So we have the tomato soup, which is 5 plus steps for every red room in your house. Red room. I don't have any red rooms. Club sandwich is 15 plus steps and banana is plus 3. I'm not really needing extra steps, so I'm not going to order anything. Ooh. Ooh. Huh? Why it no worky? Huh? How come it doesn't work? Why? How come it no worky? Well, that's a problem. I'm assuming we're gonna have to be able to fix this somehow. Because if you can move this, that means that water has to come out of here, I think. I would think. So, we'll see. Alright. Let's see what we get here. Let's pull up our map. Alright. So, lavatory. Oops. I'm not gonna... Lavatory gives us a dead end. So does the closet. And then the drawing room. I'm gonna... Yes! Okay. Drawing room. And thankfully, I have another gem. So that's nice. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room? No way. Does that mean I can get rid of that guest room and give myself a better room? Wow, there's a lot of drawings in here. It's a drawing room, all right. My goodness. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Interesting. Okay. Oh, and there's a pawn again. Now, watch. I'm going to be keeping track of all these chess pieces, and they're not going to mean a blasted thing. Drawing room, drawing room, drawing room. Drawing room. Pawn. Ooh! An old phone. Very nice. And look at that. We're connected to the entrance hall. Very nice. Oh, look at that one of the horse up there. Huh. Got another clock. Fireplace, but there's no fire. Can see outside. Very nice. Like that. Oh, and there's the big mountain peak. Okay. All right. Ooh. Oh, hello. Hello, great uncle. Wait, was he? Okay, yeah, so he was sitting there getting his picture drawn. Wait a minute. This is bent. Here it is not. Why? It also doesn't show this side table in the photo. In the drawing. Excuse me. Why is that not bent? Ooh, what it do, what it do, what it do, what it do. Ooh. I'm so glad I spotted that. Oh boy. I'm assuming you can't just... Okay, yeah. Question is, how many digit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not hearing any kind of buzzer. 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we really don't know how many digit combo this is. Clear. Alright, so there is a safe in drawing room. Oops. Combination. Okay. So we know now that we need a combination for the safe as well. So we need a combination for the safe and a combination for the apple orchard gate. Okay, so I need to go this way. I think we looked at everything. Yeah, there's... Okay, cool. This way. Alright. So the bedroom would allow us to go up. That's good. So would the parlor. And then the walk-in closet is a dead end. This requires a gem anyway, so I can't do that. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. That's nice. Not really necessary at this point because I still have 37 steps. So I'm going to do the parlor and get a puzzle piece, whatever that means. Okay, so this one's got some floral wallpaper. There again is Herbert Sinclair. Some more drawings. Ooh, this one's a food. Yummy. Ooh, hello. What's that? You found a rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Okay. Dear Herbert, and this was on May the 2nd. It. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old hams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, don't be frank, be you. It had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent company, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Okay, so one box always tells the truth. One box always tells a lie. And then one box has a prize and the other two are empty. Okay, so where are these boxes? Ooh, what's over here? A small coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Okay, so here's the boxes. Alright, so this box is blue. Okay, well that's a true statement. The gems are in a true box. Okay, so we know that one's true. This box is black. You've got to be kidding me. This box is blue, so it's not saying it's not blue. This box is black. So it's... Wait a minute. The gems are in a true box. But they're both true. I don't understand. Wait a minute. If one box is always true and one box is always false. Wait a minute. That means that's the false box. Wait. What the heck? One box is always true. One box is always false. So if this is the false box and it's saying that they're in a true box, then that means it's in a false box, which means it's in this box. Oh, please, please be right. Yes. Okay, nice. Cool. Very nice. Whew, I passed the test, everybody. Okay. Interesting little puzzle. All right. This would give me a dead end, and then I'd basically have to end the day. Not great. This would lead me through, and this... Okay, I have gems, but, like, it doesn't... I don't know if there's a corridor or not to, like, keep going. So I'm gonna do the spare room. And hope that my next option also has a door to go up. They started painting and very much didn't finish the job. Tisk tisk. Ooh, peeling wallpaper, I guess? Wait, no, or is that like a chunk of drywall's just not there? Huh? Ooh, a tape dispenser. Like moving box tape. There's detailing on that. That's interesting. Okay, yep, very, very spare room. Yes, let's go. Oh, and the chapel does too. Okay, so the office is a no-go. Because we can't go up. And it requires 2 gems? Huh, opportunity to earn and spread coin? What does that mean? Okay, whenever you enter chapel, lose 1 coin. Well, that's not fantastic. And then the West Wing Hall. Huh. I think I just want to get up. For now. Why is the window all boarded up? Interesting. Again, with the knocked over candle. Oh, candle stand. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Okay, it'd be nice to know what rooms are classified as West Wing. I don't know if we'll find that out eventually. Be nice to know though. Because I think this is like the second mention. Because we had that red note. What did it say? Yeah, doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. So, interesting. Alright. Radiators. Can't go that way. Alright, dead end, dead end. And I guess we're doing the commissary. Items for sale. Okay. Trash bin. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock is used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password is all crossed out. Starts with an S, though. Okay. So, terminal password. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 8 or 9 letters maybe? And then what's with this with thing over here? That's interesting. Okay. Oh, and then here's the Queen of Diamonds again. Ooh, another red note. Red note. I'll put number 2. Okay. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Okay. I'm assuming this is a note to me. Let's see. So, commissary. This is a very interesting note and a very interesting thing to like put in the gameplay. Like, does the commissary somehow become really important around these dates? Like, you know, depending on your progress and stuff. That's very interesting. Will be closed from, like, basically like average gameplay. Could the commissary be important kind of around these dates? From day 12 to day 16. Very interesting indeed. Okay, so we have with and without. Huh. Queen without a car? Or, so this is a card, and this is a car. So it's with a car, duh, but without a car, so the letter D? Yes, no, maybe? Huh. Four diamonds. I can't do anything with that. Okay, interesting. Ooh, we've got an arcade game. I can't play it, though. Well, that's sad. And rude. Ooh. Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. Mount Holly Commissary. Interesting. Oh, hello. Commissary for sale today. 3 coins is 1 gem. Now I have 4 coins. So this would be the only thing I'd be able to get. But then we have a salt shaker. Why do you need a salt shaker? A sledgehammer? Why do you need a sledgehammer? And a metal detector? Wow, okay. Interesting items for sale. Huh. Well, I only have enough coins for a gem, and I don't really need to get a gem right now. So we're gonna exit the commissary. Those are very interesting items to need for the game. It'll be interesting to see what I need those for. Alrighty, so we want to either go to the right or go up, preferably both. The chapel would make me go to the right. The bedroom would give me a dead end. And, right, I'm making sure to not have my finger on the click button. And then the security room would allow me to go up. Alright, so chapel to the right and security to go up. Alright, we're gonna do the security room. Uh-oh. Oh, goodness. Whew. Interesting. That must be the chapel. I wonder why they do that for this room. Okay, so where's the security camera? Because he pointed to the security room camera, which then made it look like it was from behind. Okay, give me just a second here. Okay. So, oh my gosh. So that looks like a hallway. And then we've got the chapel. And a library? What looks to be like a wine cellar. A vault? Interesting. I don't know what... Wait, is that the Nook? I think that's the Nook. And then... I don't know what that is. I don't think. Yeah. And then we've got the spare room. This looks to be like a closet. Is this like an office maybe? Wait. Have we been in here? Anyway. This looks like this is the nursery. Some kind of like storage closet maybe? Again with the Nook. Why is the Nook twice? Where'd it go? Yeah, why is the Nook twice? That's interesting. I can't click on either one of them. Don't know what that is. Or that. Ooh. That looks nice. Is that a pool? In a room? Interesting. And again with the vault. Like over here. Very interesting stuff. We've got a phone. We've got a keyboard. Blue memos are true and red memos are lies. Wait. Unless... What does that say? Unless written... Unless written what? So if red memos are lies, then doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Would be false. And commissary will be closed day 12 to day 16. So, unless written what? I need a magnifying glass. Unless written... What I'm piecing together as the rest of this doesn't make sense. Because I'm reading it as like strand. Like S-T-R-A-N-D, but that doesn't make any sense. Huh. We'll need to see if we can find a magnifying glass to zoom in on that. Ooh. Here we go. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory, keycard system, log into network and exit. Okay, estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. A fruit. Where did I miss a fruit? Everything else I have, but I'm missing a fruit. Interesting. Main menu. Key card system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic key card. The key card system is currently operational. Well, that's good. Key card system settings. Security level medium. Offline mode locked. Huh. Wonder if you can unlock it. Ooh, look at that. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Confirm setting. We'll see what happens. Hopefully nothing bad. Set security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. So let's set it to low and confirm setting. And then go back. Return to security menu. Log into network. Oh, and here's the terminal password. So I need to figure out the terminal password somehow. Okay, press escape to go back. And we're going to exit. Very interesting. Can't do anything with these tapes. Okay. Ah, here's the piece of fruit. Ta-da! 3+ steps. Uh-oh, here we go. We've got a blue note and a red note. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So, red note number 3. The antechamber has been unlocked. So it's been locked, possibly. And access levers. So we might need to find some access levers. Are no longer required to grant entry. Okay, and then keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Oh boy. Well, that's not good, George. Alright, so the further up we go, the more likely we are to need keys for the rooms, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Effective the first. Okay, so we've already seen that. And again, that is crossed out. Okay, can't do anything here. All right. Whew. Uh-oh. Our first locked door. Alright, let's go ahead and use the key. Let's pull up our blueprint. Alright, so the storeroom would give me a dead end. We have a weight room, which would open everything wide up, and then nursery, of course, dead end. So we've got only one. But you lose half your steps. Uh-oh. Well, that's not fantastic. Well. Man. Well, hopefully we come across another room that gains us a few steps. Because losing 17 steps is a lot. Oh, that's a very interesting door. Got a brick wall. Can't do anything with that. Anybody want to work out? Oh, goodness. Huh. Okay, so you can't do anything with anything in here. Except for this. What is this? This security door is locked by an electronic key card. Funny how I read all that stuff about locked doors and key cards in the security room, and then the very next room I have to use a key, and there's a security card access thingy for a door. I find that very interesting. The timing of that is impeccable. Alright, so we can... Well, we can't go north because that's where the security keycard door is. So I can go to the left or I can go to the right. Let's go to the left. It's locked and I don't have a key. Okay, I guess we're going to the right. It's locked! No way! Are you kidding me? No! The odds. The heck? Alright, so I've got 17 steps left. Excuse me. In order to get back to the entrance hall, so 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. So I'd have 10 steps left, and I've only got 2 opportunities here for more rooms. I can at least get 1, possibly 2. So I guess let's go back to the entrance hall. Man, that stinks. Wait a minute. Huh. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, we're back at the entrance hall, and now let's open this door. Alright, so closet, that gives us a dead end. Locksmith, I should probably assume that that's a dead end, but look at here, we're able to go and have a second room with the conference room. So whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Okay. I can't do anything with any of that. Oh, each place setting has. Ooh. Another note. Safe. Okay. I'm assuming this has to be a true statement because I'm gonna write it down. Safe code is 9083. And let's see if that ends up being correct. Oh, and there's more here. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. Do any other notepads have notes? Doesn't look like it. Okay. See, but if we didn't check, then there would have been. There's the mountain again. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. What's over here? Ooh. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Oh, safety pin. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, we can do a storeroom, a closet, or an observatory. Aw, I don't have any gems. Sadness. Okay, so +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. Okay. Do I want 2 items, or do I... Given that one room that we did after the weight room, I might want the key. Let's do the storeroom. So here's our coin. Okay. There's our key. Oops. And our gem. There's a big old pawn in here. Ooh, look at that globe. Alright, so storeroom. Storeroom. Pawn. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's literally all I can do in here. Alright, so I have 8 steps left. So to get... Oh, boy. I don't think I can get there in enough steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 puts me back in the security room. Well, that's a bummer. That's a big bummer. I'm assuming I keep I'm assuming that I keep my items. Throughout the days, like that part doesn't restart. It's just the house. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess I can call it end of day here. And we'll see what day 2 brings. So we're gonna go ahead and call it a day. Are you sure you want to call it a day? Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Wait a minute. Not yet. Where? I just thought of the safe. Where was that? Let's see. Drawing room, kitchen. That was the drawing room, I think, right? So that's just okay. Let's go to the drawing room. Oh, I'm so glad I remembered about that. Yay. Okay. That's all right. So 9083 enter. Okay, so okay. So apparently that red note was false. 9083 enter. Sadness. Well. Or we could do it backwards. 3809 enter. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Oh. Huh. Alright, well. I could try it, I mean, at the, I wonder if I have enough steps to get there. The apple orchard. So let's see if we can make it there. I've got 3 steps left. Ooh! Night sky! Cool. So you do see the passage of time in this game. Very nice. Very cool. Very pretty. Awesome. Alright, so... Oh! Didn't spot this before. And that is bolted. Interesting. Alright. Private drive. And then... campsite. Let's try that combination here just for the heck of it. Do 9083. Nope. Okay. And seeing as we're right here by the tent, we can just go ahead and, oh, no, you got to do it here. All right, we'll call it a day. And so ends the first day. Yeah. All right. Charming cottage. Total rooms 19. Rank reached 5. Wow. Steps taken 47. Items found 1. What item did I find? Okay. Not bad. I got Charming Cottage. I'll take it. And the fact that I mean, if you look at this blueprint, I packed those rooms in there. Pretty good. I got pretty lucky for that first day. Instead of, you know, leaving a lot of holes and gaps and stuff. So, I'll take it. Save and continue. Oh, hello. Day 2. Is that gonna do that for every single day? Alright, and we start back with 50 steps. Alright, which way do we want to go? Okay. Which way do I want to go this time? Let's just do the middle again. Alright, we've got the den, we've got the spare room, and we've got the closet. So the closet, not the best option. Spare room means that we can continue to go north, but the den allows us to go either way, to the left or the right, but not up. Let's do the den. Okay, so we've been in here before, but I don't think I need to do anything in here or gather anything in here. Okay, and we... Okay. So let's go to the left here. Alright, so the pantry, I'm going to have my finger off the clicker, means that we can go down, not the greatest of options. Chapel we can go down or up. Hallway we can go down or to the left. This does allow me to go up, which is nice. If I did the hallway, I would have to chance that my next option after the hallway would have an option that would allow me to go up. So that way I'm not stuck. And I don't have any coins. But I don't think that matters. Like, if you're at 0, you're at 0. As far as the chapel is concerned. So, yeah, and there's nothing in the hall. So let's do the chapel. Why not? Oops, wrong button. Okay. Some nice stained glass. That is a lot of candles. And look, we've got another chess piece. That is a bishop, which is fitting for a chapel room. So, chapel, we have the bishop. Can't do anything with that. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no. That's 6. My bad. 4, 5, 6, 7, And then that one up there, that circular one. With what looks to be the design of the estate. Because that sort of design was like on the gates too, I think. Alright, so now if we look at our blueprint, I can go... I want to go to the right and go up. So we're gonna go through this pew. Alright. That makes me go to the left. I get to go north or a dead end. I'm gonna go north. Go through the spare room. Okay, so the hallway, I can go, oops, there we go. I can go north or to the right, just to the right, or just to the north. So I'm going to do the hallway to open up my options. And we're going to go north again. All right. So this one to the left, this one to the right, or to the left and right. But I need a gem, which I don't have. So, I think I'm gonna do the bedroom here, and then I'll go back to this hallway, and hopefully going to the right will give me a room then that will go up, because say that this room to the right gives me a room that goes up. I don't want to block that necessarily by having a door, you know, a room off the pantry that blocks that. And then what if I get a room off the pantry that doesn't allow me to go north? Now, I'm also taking a gamble that there might be an option that allows me to go north off the hallway. Oh boy. I'm gonna do the bedroom. All right. Get a gem. Yay. Okay. Can I do... Ooh. Greetings from Reddington. There we go. Can't do anything else here at the table. Oh. Okay. She looks nice. Ooh, wait, that's a moon pendant on her necklace. Charm or pendant, or whatever it's called. Oh, we've got another pawn. Let's see, so, and I think this is just the regular bedroom, yeah. So, bedroom, pawn. Got a nice little top hat here. Okay, globe. Nice little bookshelf. It's an interesting statue. Can't do anything with it though. Okay. So now do I want to continue with the bedroom or do I want to go back to the hallway? Is the next question. Let's see. You know what? I think I'm gonna go here with the bedroom. It's, well, or not. Okay, never mind. Let's go back to the hallway. Alright. Utility closet has a breaker box, but it's also a dead end. Observatory allows me to go down and fill in that little hole. And secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice on the opposite side. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Huh. Man, decisions. I do have the den and the entrance hall that I can still go off of. And the chapel, too, technically. Let's do the secret passage. Okay, how does this work now? Ooh. Very nice. Ooh. The Halls of Holly. Oh, hello. There's a pawn, guys. There's a pawn. Secret room. Pawn. Okay. And we are going to go through. Got some cinder blocks on the floor. Some wood planks. Interesting. Alright. Ooh. Oh, man. That would have been great. That would have been really great. 7 locked doors. What? That's insane. I don't have any keys, though. So, I guess I'm doing the corridor. And we can just... Ooh. I don't know if I looked at that before. Nice. Huh. Cool. Let's see what we've got here. Are you kidding me? I don't have any gems. Stop doing this to me. Well. Oh, see, but if I do this, I block off myself from... But I kind of have to because I can't back out now. Well, bummer. Okay, anything of interest in this old man's bathroom? He's got monogrammed towels. That's nice. There's like literally nothing in here. The ampersand. Interesting. You can't do nothing in here. What the heck, man? Ooh. There's a statue out there. Wait a minute. You're looking out to the right of the estate. I wonder if you could see that somewhere from outside where you're able to like traverse around. 'Cause that'd be cool. Interesting. Okay, so this is a dead end. Obviously. So I want to go back and we can either try the bedroom, the den, or the entrance hall. So how many steps do I have? 43 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would put me down to what? 36 steps? That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's go back down to the entrance hall. I need to look at where I'm going here. All these straight shots just through all the doorways. Yippee! Yeah, okay. Ooh. Somehow I forgot to pick that up. Or forgot that the den provided one to pick up. I'm deciding to do here at the den instead of the entrance hall. Let's see. That allows me to keep going and connects downwards. So let's... should I do the... Yeah, let's do the security room. Oh, okay. I'm not sure whether or not to be creeped out by this place and the cameras or not. I think. I don't know. It's weird. We're gonna keep going. See what happens. Okay. Okay. So we can do... Wait, no. These both require gems, so I can't. Which that stinks. Man. Well. Coin. Gem. Key. Wow, that's a big drawing of car. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna go back through here and instead of going down through the security, we're gonna go to the entrance hall and use that door and see what happens. See what we get. So we get a dead end. We get something that connects to security, but again provides us a dead end. It only gives us some coins. Or another dead end that gives us some steps. These are not the greatest of options. I wonder what kind of items you can get in the closet, though. Because we have yet to be there. We've been to both the guest bedroom and the pantry. So maybe I need to just bite the bullet, cut off this area, and see what's in the closet. What kind of items do you... Ooh, a key. And a die? A single ivory die. So +1 die. While drafting, you may use your die to roll new floor plans. Okay. Cool. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. So, we are going to try to go the other way and see what we get. So, we get the utility closet, which is a dead end. We get the parlor, which will connect to the chapel, but essentially gives us a dead end. And the kitchen, which again gives us a dead end. Oh, gosh. Wonderful. Gee, so amazing. This is so bad. Oh. Okay. Well, I think we've done both of these from day one. On day one, this, while it does give me a dead end, I have not been in here yet. And so we can call day 2 kind of a dud as far as rooms go, but I, discover what's in here. Or I can, well, see, but the puzzle is only going to give me gems, which at this point, this is like my, well, other than the bedroom, depending on what the bedroom gives me. That's true. Ooh, I can still do the bedroom. But given that I can still do the bedroom, I think I'm going to do the utility closet, because even though it's a dead end, these don't give me any extra rooms anyways. So in that respect, as far as getting me to another room, all of these are duds. But if I've been to both of these places before, then I might as well do the utility closet and see what this offers me. Okay. So let's open the breaker. Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Key card entry system. Off. VAC indicators. Gymnasium on. Darkroom on. Garage on. Cabinet is no longer available, apparently. I actually know, so one of my spoilers that I do have is knowing what this is supposed to be. But I'm going to go ahead and leave it for now. And see if I can't actually come across it where you're supposed to come across it before I solve this part of the puzzle. But at least we were able to do the other things. It'll be interesting to see what the garage does. Well, actually, wait, I'm assuming that's a room. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So at least we were able to do the other 2 things. Hopefully this means I no longer need a key card for any of the rooms that have a key card like we saw with the weight room. And we'll go from there. So I am now going to go up to the bedroom, and I do have a couple of keys, and we'll see what kind of options we get for the bedroom. Okay, so I'm about to enter the chapel, so my coin will go, yep, will go bye-bye. Spare room, hallway, and then here we are in the bedroom. Okay. Use the key. And ooh, terrace. a green room, West Hall wing, which allows us to go up and down. Ooh. See, so that's cool. And green rooms do not cost gems to draft. So that's nice. But effectively, it's just a dead end room. So I think I'm going to do the West Wing Hall because that allows me to try to fill up. I'll at least be able to fill up one of these empty spaces, and I'll be able to continue north. Whereas the pantry, I can just go north, and then these 4 rooms become dead space. So at least with this, I'll have only 3 rooms dead space if I can't go past the next room. Okay, so the picture needs to be fixed. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, I've seen this before. Never mind. Okay. So we're actually going to go south first and see what rooms we can fill in that dead space. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Didn't the terrace say that green rooms don't cost gems to... Maybe you have to have the terrace in order for other green rooms to not cost gems to draft. Well, that sucks. Now, I do have the die. I can redraw to see if I can get better options because I can't do that one. I don't have enough gems. And then the other 2 give me dead ends. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to use the die. You have got to be kidding me. I've already done the guest room. I've already done the kitchen. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. So this is a dead end, which means the other 3 room spaces will be dead space. I mean, that's all 3 of my options. But it at least is a new room that I have not been to yet. Why did I hear? Oh. There's a hi, buddy. Hello. Hi. Oh, he put his paws on him. Oh. Hi. Hello. Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable. Alright, 2 bananas here. That's interesting. A flashlight, 2 pawns. So I'm going to do bunk bed. If my pen will allow me to write. Bunk bed is 2 pawns. I swear, I'm doing all that writing and they're not going to mean a darn thing. But oh well. Okay. Can't do anything with any of that. There are pillows galore. My goodness. Okay, so they make this a cozy little floor area to then be able to watch TV. Okay, so the pillows everywhere is a little bit more acceptable knowing that. Oh, and the bunk beds actually face opposite directions. And then you've got the little bookshelves and the... Oh, dude. Okay, I like that. Oh, and there's like a microscope. Okay, I am a fan of this bunk bed. I love that. Oh my goodness, I'm such a fan. I'm a fan. Ooh, Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. Ouch. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Wow, okay. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me. It would be, but today will be a good day. Oh, wait, so sorry. I stopped at a wrong, not a great place in the sentence. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. There we go. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Oh my goodness. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. Yikes. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Oh my goodness. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Wow. Wow. These two brothers are something. Oh, and this one's printed. Interesting. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Oh. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. Oh. All things being said, I still would rather have had a sister. And he has crossed out, I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, that's crossed out. That's interesting. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Huh. So I wonder if there was still kind of like bad feelings between the brothers, like they weren't necessarily super close still, or if he decided to make a joke but then opted, like, because like you could still read this as a joke without this sentence or this phrase. But you could also read it as like being serious. Interesting. Oh, toy gun and a drum. Or a TP. Oh, that's a big old trophy. And again with the Queen of Spades. Interesting. Camp Colonel. Oh, the cowboy boots. Dumbbells. Little little play like fire pit. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, is that like a Rubik's Cube? Huh. Very interesting little room. Alright, before we go into the next room, let's see. So we want to continue north. Locked. Use key. Thankfully, I had another one of those. Dark room. Alright, so I can do the dark room. I can really do all three. The nook only allows me to go to the right, same as the commissary. The dark room allows me to go north and to the right. But you cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. But that's not necessarily a problem because with where I'm at, I can only go north or to the right. I can't go to the left. So as long as I remember that when... Oh, wait, no. Oh, no. I remember now. When you go to draft your floor plan with, like, clicking one of the doors, you can't see those floor plans either. Oh, that sucks. Well, but I've not been to the dark room yet. So I might as well take my chances, I guess. Because with the commissary, I don't need to buy anything. So yeah, let's do the dark room and take our chances. This ought to be lovely. Okay. Oh, gosh, that scared me. Why didn't it stay red? It could have stayed red. That would have been perfectly acceptable. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Company. Okay, it doesn't look like you can do anything at any of these tables. So, so we're gonna try to go north and see what happens. These require gems, both one apiece. I think I'm gonna do this one and then I can come back into the dark room and see what the door to the left, or not to the left, to the right provides. So I'm gonna, oh, please give me something good. What is this? The furnace? Okay, so this is a dead end. That's wonderful. Why is this a room? I can't do anything in here. I mean, I guess maybe you've got to be able to do something in here eventually. But there's like literally nothing for me to do in here. Why is this a thing? Why is this a room? Why? Oh, my little... There we go. Hello, I'm back. Hi. Sorry. I have no clue why this is a room. I'm so lost. And I can't do anything with the... Okay. So that was a dud. So we're gonna... And it's locked. No, I don't have any more keys. Well, darn. And I don't have any more doorways to explore. So that's the end of the line for day 2. That sucks. That really stinks, bro. That's not great. Oh, goodness, man. How many rooms did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So not as many rooms. And not as tight either. There's definitely some gaps. Some 7 rooms of gaps. But man, that sucks. I probably should have done one of the gem rooms. Oh well. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Alright. We didn't really seem to glean too much information on day 2 either. I'm going to take a swig of water real quick. Well, this is interesting. We're going to call it a day. And then see what we get for day 3. Red cottage. 4 red rooms. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Total rooms 18. Did I count? I thought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it counts the entrance hall and the antechamber. That's interesting. Rank reached 7. Steps taken 35. Items found 1. New rooms 9. Very nice. Wait, what were my new rooms? Utility closet. Chapel, that's 2. Den, I think, is 3. Storeroom is 4. Bunk room is 5. Secret passage 6. Lavatory 7. Dark room 8 and furnace 9. Yeah, cool. Very nice. I like that. I don't know why. That is cool. Save and continue. I don't think my brain is too fried yet. We'll see. I'm still good to keep going. We'll at least do another day here. And see how I am at the end of day 3. Okay. Okay, now both day 1 and day 2, I went in the middle. So let's go to the left. Utility closet. Oh my goodness. Guest room and parlor. Let's do the parlor. And let's do the puzzle. Grab that thing. Yep, I know. Alright. So 1 is always true. 1 is always false. And then the gems. Oh, my thing did it. My thing went wacky again. 1 is always true. 1 is always false. And then the gems. There's always 2 empty boxes. Right. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Yeah. Okay. So, the gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. So we've got 2 boxes saying that the gems are not in the white box. And then we've got this one saying that the gems are in that box, in the black box. So if only one of them is false, then if both of these are saying the same thing, that's two statements saying the same thing. So these are probably true, and there's no gems in the white box, which means this would have to be the false statement. And this says that the gems are in that box, so the gems aren't in that box. So if they're not in that box and they're not in that box, then they've got to be in this box. Yes, let's go. I'm so smart. Okay. That's the same pattern on it, like wallpaper, like in the hallway rooms. That's interesting. Ooh, can look out the window. Nice. You can't look out. Wait. Oh, I thought there were curtains on that window. Never mind. I think I must have been seeing that through the window and thought they were curtains. Cool. That's a big old tree or whatever. Something. Okay. Now let's see. Let's go through this door. Bedroom. Spare room and closet. We don't want to do a dead end. This only allows me to go north, and this only allows me to go to the left. Let's do the bedroom. I'll at least get a couple of steps that way. I don't think there's anything new or different to do in here. Spiral staircases! I love spiral staircases. My dream house. Spiral staircase. For surezies. Definitely for surezies. Okay, we have the chapel again, the west wing hall again, and the dining room again. Alright. The chapel and the... Wait, all three of these rooms would allow me to go both north and south. That's fantastic. Now let's see. Which one's going to be the most useful to me? Is the question. I don't have any money, so that this doesn't really apply to me. Which, that's great. And I don't necessarily need a meal. So... And then there's also the stained glass puzzles in here for a possible puzzle. So let's go ahead and do the chapel. And then we're immediately going to go through to get this bottom room. Alright. And seeing as this is the corner room here on our blueprint, I don't mind this being a dead end room. So let's go ahead and do the closet to get a couple of items. Again, the die. Very nice. And a key. Which will definitely be useful if we get further north. Alright, so speaking of north, let's head north. Ooh, courtyard, yes, because this allows me to go north. These only allow me to go to the right, but so does the courtyard, and it allows me to go north. So this is our best option, and I happen to have 2 gems. So let's do the courtyard. And this is also a new room, so that's great too. Got a shovel. An old withered shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Alright, now let's find something to dig then, I guess. Oh, like that. A few old coins. Coins can be spent in shop rooms. So that gave us 3 coins. That's awesome. Garden hose, can't do anything with that. A rather dirty coin. Ew. But that gives me another coin, so cool. Got some vines on the wall. Interesting. That looks to be it, I guess, for the digging. Alright, now do I want to go north or do I want to go to the right? Let's go north. There's the garage. Very nice. Not gonna do the guest room because that gives me a dead end. The corridor would allow me to continue north. The garage is also a dead end, but I've not been there, and I can at least try the entrance hall to continue to go north. Also the door to the right in the courtyard too. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna do the garage and see what's here. Hopefully I don't regret that. Ooh. Okay, that presses the button. Does that open the... Opening your... Okay. Keys! Woohoo! Yay! There's the 3 keys. Big old toolbox. And tool cabinet, really. Gasoline, bucket. Nothing I can click on, though. Ooh. Christoph, this is the 3rd time, underlined, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Okay, so... Yikes. Christoph got a little bit of a written scolding. Uh-oh. Somebody got in trouble. Oh my. Again with the car, and again with the Queen of Diamonds. Can I get in the car? Can I do anything with the car? Can I open this? No. Can I yeah? Huh. Well, that's a bummer. Oh. Swan song. Ooh. Let's see. And now, so I think I'm remembering another spoiler. I'm not going to say it yet. But I am going to write this down. So, Swan song. Fully spelled out, and then in parentheses I'm going to do it with just the consonants. Okay. Just in case. Okay, other than that, doesn't look like we have anything else in here. I'm going to press this one more time. Okay. So there's that. And then we're gonna go through here. Ooh, the den. Utility closet, that's a dead end. And the pantry, ooh, ew. Yeah. Den it is. Which that gives me a gem, which I'm remembering to pick up this time. And then I think I just want to head straight north. Ooh, did I not notice? Oh, I didn't notice this before. Yes, please. How did I miss this? What the heck? An electronic key card opens electronically powered security doors. Nice. And another gem. Very nice. Very nice. How did I miss that before? Ugh. That's awful. Alright, so the Nook would not be a good option. Guest room, also dead end, so corridor it is. Alright, and now I've got 42 steps. Okay. Nice trench coat. Okay. Hallway, which allows me to go north. Dead end, and then the observatory allows me to go to the left at least, but not north. And I've not been there yet. But the hallway allows me to go to the left and north. Huh. I guess I can take a gamble on the other door room connected to this to be able to go north. I do have the dice to reroll as well. So let's do the observatory to get a new room. Okay, and I've got 1 star now. Nice. Nice little globe. Ooh, and you can spin it too. Whee! Oh, and it lands on a different spot each time you spin it. It doesn't land on the exact same. That's cool. Okay. Planet here. Ooh. Oh, and it's the same thing with this one. Very nice. Cool. Okay. Another chess piece. We've got the knight here. So this is the observatory. Observatory knight. Which, I mean, okay, again with the ha-ha. That's a knight in an observatory. You look at the stars, you know, nighttime. Cute. Oh my goodness. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Okay, Fen Aries Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one, depending on the number of stars, and that's in boldface right there. I don't know if you can tell, but it's a little bit boldface. So depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Okay, so North Star equals 1 gold. the twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Ooh. The slice. 3 steps. Diamondus Minor equals 1 gem. The Southern Cross gives you rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Ooh. Nice. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. I'm assuming that means you get more steps out of them. Clavis the Key. You get 1 key. Diamondus Major. You get 5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Yikes. Dead end rooms are more common today. Well, that sucks. Why would you want to fill that out? No thanks. I'm good. Oh my goodness. The sale, everything is 50% off today. That's a lot of stars. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Wonder why that's in quotes. Interesting. Like, what does that mean? Is that more coins? Or because we found coins in the what were we in? The conservatory? What was that? Courtyard, sorry. Interesting. I can't do nothing with that. Let's go up this staircase, shall we? Goodness. That's a long walk. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Huh? Oh. I don't want to do that. Okay. Okay, it won't let me go any further. Well, how do I... How do... Huh. How do I make the thing turn around to... Huh? Let's go back down. And let's... No. There we go. One star. Yay! Cool. Alright, now if we look at... Oh, okay, so this makes us go to the left. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's better. Alright, so let's do the kitchen. We've got 40 steps left. Ooh, look at outside. Look at all these windows, man. It's a whole wall of window. That's a lot of window for a kitchen. Dang. Is that a garden? Interesting. Or like what's supposed to look like a garden, maybe? Banana. Club sandwich. And a chef salad. 5 steps for every green room in your house. Which, I actually have a green room this time, unlike the last time. So I'd get 5 steps. Okay, I've got 40 steps though, so I'm not worried about it. Okay. Uh-oh. Luckily, I have a key. Okay, so dead end. I can go north. I can go north and to the right. Do I need the security room for anything though? Do I want the security room for anything though? I mean, it at least has a use should I need it, whereas the spare room does not. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have any gems. Well, bummer drag. I guess I'm doing the spare room. I don't want to use my die yet. Wonder if this will be locked. Coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Huh. Or I can gain 4, and the next room over I can have the possibility to go north. Or I can do the storeroom, which gives me a dead end, but I get another key, a gem, and another coin. Man. So I have the den option and the entrance hall option, which I'd probably go off of the entrance hall first, just to see what that gets me, and then do the den. Let's do the pantry. There's the coins. There's the banana. And let's go. Again? Ah, that's my last key. No, 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 no. Dead end room, dead end room. Sorry, you're going south. Oh, I want to go north, not south. Man. Oh, but I do get another key. I do get another key. You know what? I'm going to do the Nook just to get another key. Just in case. Okay. I'm not going to go through that door. I'm going to go down to the entrance hall first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 steps. Ugh. That's going to put me at 29 steps. Yakola. Oh, but I gained 2 with going through the bedroom. Okay, so that's not as bad. So I think I'll end up with like at 31 then by the time I reach the entrance hall. Okay. So we go this way and then this way and then through here, through here. Wait, did it give me another one? Huh? Let me look at this again. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. I'm dealing with a cat. Oh, I went back through the wrong door. Alright, so I just lost a couple of steps doing that. That's okay. I need to go through the courtyard and then down through the chapel. Man, I've got 8 coins. That's nice. And then... So I will end up with 29 because I wasted a couple of steps going the wrong direction. So that stinks. Alright, let's go to the right here first. See what that gets me. Again, the coat check, which I don't really need that. And I don't have any gems though. So let's do the utility closet. But I'm not actually gonna go in there. I'm gonna go north. Again with the stop it. I can re-roll if I want to. The hallway and the dining room. Okay, so all of these let me go left or to the right, but they don't allow me to go north. The hallway doesn't get me anything. I don't really need the dining room. I wonder if I should re-roll. Let me do the dining room and then see what I get going this way. Okay, so if I did, that allows me to go to the right again, but not north. This would allow me to go north. I'm gonna do the hallway. Oh, the dark room. I've not been to the nursery yet, but I don't have any gems anyway, so it doesn't matter. Now the dark room allows me to go back to the left and north, so I'm gonna do that. Alright, and I'm gonna go left. Oh, brother. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I don't want to screw myself over. Oh, no. Let's do the middle option. Cross your fingers. What is this? The boudoir. Okay, so this is a new room. And I get to go north. Yay! Luck was on my side. I picked the right option. I very much picked the right option. Okay. Little ballerina. Ooh. Ooh, it's all Christmassy. Wait a minute. That's a big old safe. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I don't see a big old safe in here, though. Where'd it go? Very interesting. Hmm. Can't seem to do anything else with that. I can't open any of these. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Let's go ahead and go through this door. The billiard room, let's go. Can't do the drawing room because I don't have any gems. Oh, these two would give me dead ends though. Oh, but the billiard room. I haven't gotten the billiard room yet. I still have the dark room, the north door that I can go through to try to keep going north and make this a dud room. I think I'm gonna do that. Dude. Ooh, look at all those coins, baby. I can't do anything on this side of the counter, though. Want a drink, anybody? Drink responsibly, please. Okay. Let's see. Interesting, interesting. Ah, here we go. Here's the... Let's see. I'm assuming I need to hit that. Wait a minute. Okay, here we go. So plus, minus, times, divide. Plus, minus, times, divide. Alright. How do I make this work? 7 plus... Wait. Huh. This is a 6, but it's on this one. So, is this double this, or is it the same number? Because if it's the same number, then it would be 6 plus 1, which is also 7. Minus... So 16 minus 10 is 6. And then times... Uh-oh. Wait a minute. That's big math. 19 times 15. Oh, fudge. Let's see, 9 times 5 is 45. Carry the 4. So 4, that's 9. So 95 plus, and then you add a 0. And then 190. So 95 plus 90 is 285. So that doesn't make any sense. I wonder if this is also minus. Let's try 4. And then times... So 4 times 2 is 8. Oh, gosh. Okay. 9 minus 7 is 2. Times 10 is 20. I did it! And I got 2 keys. Very nice. Okay. I did it, everybody. I never had to divide, though. That's interesting. Anything else in here? False back? No, nothing. Can I pick this up? Okay, so let's take a look at our map. Let's go back to the dark room and go north. Oh boy. Okay, well I can't do either one of those, so I have to pick this one. Let's hope it's something good. Oh, what the? Order placed. Mail room. It's a dead end. Well, shucks. I can at least go back to the Nook. So that's good, I guess. I've got 21 steps though. So 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, but I gained 2. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, whew, plus the 2 that I gained, so I think 8 before I get here. Wow. Oh, brother. Okay, so the mailroom gets me what? A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this. Well, that doesn't do me any good. Oh, man. I wonder if I'll be able to find it tomorrow. Oh, my goodness. Ooh. Dad. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. That's cute. Oh, goodness. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Aww. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. Aww. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing didgeridoo blocks? Didgeridoo block? I don't know how you pronounce that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Dirigy blocks? Oh, whatever. Oh, goodness. Or Dirigy blocks? Dirigy block? Anyway, I can't stay stuck on that forever. Dirigy block? Oh, see? Anyway, moving on. Oh my goodness. Ooh, hello. Ah, here we go. All right, more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. So utility room fuse box, in something indicator settings. So press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. So if you're following along with this, you want to get to this. You want all of them to be purple. So there we go. So now we can actually do that part of the utility room fuse box. Okay, please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. What? Something's written down there, but I can't read it. Hold on. I'm gonna lean in, so I gotta move my microphone. I might look a little wonky. Yeah, no, I can't really read that. That's a bummer. I need a Can you find a magnifying glass here? Come on. I need a magnifying glass. Okay, but we had that letter, but I'm assuming from this that we are getting another, that letter doesn't count as the package because it's after the day after drafting this room. So I will need to get the mail room again to see what kind of package it is. All right. So I have to make my way now back to the Nook. So this will take a minute because I have a lot of rooms to go through. We do pick up those 2 steps in the bedroom, thankfully. Not that does much good because it's only 2 steps, but I guess it's something. All right, down the corridor. Through the kitchen. Through the spare room. Through the pantry. Into the Nook. And we have 8 steps left. Goodness. Let's see what we've got. Alright, so the commissary would allow us to keep going. So let's do that. Oh wait, no, I can't. Darn. Man. This sucks. I don't really need... Well, okay. So I've not done the nursery yet. Oh, but it... Again, gem. Duh. So, but I have the die, so we'll re-roll. There we go. Archives! Dude, while drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Yikes. Workshop. I have had none of these. No, I can't do the passageway because that requires 2 jumps. That sucks. Let's see. But the archives opens up all 3 ways. Wait a minute. I'm here at a okay. So the workshop would give me a dead end. So I don't want to do that. Combine inventory to create new items. Dude! Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Okay. I want to do the archives, though, just so that way we can try to get more rooms. And this is also a new room. I mean, so the other 2, but still. Okay, big old filing cabinet. I can't do anything with those. Ooh. Okay. Can I open sesame? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay, so that's a dead end. And I can't do either one of those. So I kind of... Oh, man. Oh, man. That doesn't give me anything, though. Not only is a dead room, I can't do nothing in there, and it doesn't give me anything. It sucks. Man, if only I had 2 dice. Is there a way to get me 2 dice? I mean, you can... That one room you can use to, like, check an item in, and then you could potentially get it back, plus get the closet that allows you to get, like, another die. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, here we go, here we go. What's this? Alright, August 22nd of 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Interesting. Okay, January 27th, 86. Swimbird author never considered herself success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, quote, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." End quote. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, quote, "Red Prince," end quote, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Interesting. Ooh, juicy drama. Okay. November 11th, 86. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Questioned. Uh-oh. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Interesting. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Interesting. November 17th. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. And then there's a picture of Manning and White at the press function, or at a press function. And then we've got a clipping here in the middle of a sentence. So someone was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the something, waved down a local man. This is the 3rd major something last year. It is anticipated something, charged by the Crown something. Manning was the last person. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to something with grand treason. Yikes. Oh my. Alright, February 22nd of 87. No trace is discovered of Seneca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Man, wow. Whoops. Very interesting. Whoa. Okay, so this keeps going. Okay. Oh boy. September 2nd. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. Wow. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Man. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay, and that's the last page. So there's some spicy stuff in here. Interesting. Very interesting. How do I back out? Nope. How do I back out? Oh, there we go. Wait. Yeah, that's some interesting lore. Little bit of a lore drop there. Alright, let me look at my map. Do I have the utility? Oh, I do have the utility. I can't get there though, I betcha. Darn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, if I could make it to the bedroom and then get 2 more steps to then make it to... Well, no, that wouldn't necessarily... That would just get me to the entrance hall. Okay, well, I'll just have to get the utility closet then in another draft. Alright, but I think here will have to be the end of day 3. Alright. So we're gonna call it a day. Dun dun dun. Mount Holly. West facing villa. Okay. Total rooms 24. West wing favored. Yeah, there's a lot of rooms on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I didn't even go all the way east at all. That's funny. Steps taken 52. Rank reached 7. Items found 3. New room 7. Nice. So my next question is, so I just finished day 3. Do I want to try for day 4? We've been going now for 3.5 hours, basically. How fried is my brain? Oh my. And we just got some interesting juicy lore too. Oh, fudge. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Because here's the thing. I can, we can pick up where we left off tomorrow. I can play this game tomorrow and get a few more days in, as well. Should I do one more and then call it quits at the end of day 4 for the day? For our day, not in-game day. At the end of day 4, call it a day in real life. Decisions. Let's go ahead. Let's I hope I don't regret this. I hope my brain doesn't regret this. Let's go ahead and we'll save and continue. We'll do day 4 and then we'll call it at the end of day 4. Yeah. Dun. Day 4. Alrighty. Alright, we will start off with the left again. Pull up our map and we can go north. We can dead end or dead end. So I guess we're gonna do the parlor. And do our, whoops, wait, nope, I gotta get that thingy. Yes, thank you. And let's read our statements, shall we? This box is the black box. Well, that's the false statement right off the get-go. This box is the blue box. That's also a false statement. Okay. This box that, the box that claims to be black has the gems. Gee, guys. What do you think is the correct box? Shut up. Wait, how did I read that wrong? The box that claims to be black has the gem. I'm so confused. This box is the blue box. This box is the... You know what? I didn't need those gems anyway. I don't understand. The box that claims to be black. Oh, wait, I read that wrong. Oh, I read that wrong. It was the blue box. Oh my gosh, you guys. Well, I just made myself look stupid. Hey, look, okay, that's clever. That's clever, because it makes you think that... I see what you did now. I get you. You ever do that puzzle to me again, I get you. I didn't need your gems this time. I can do without them. Just you wait and see. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. That's insane. Okay, well, I'm stuck with dead ending myself here. So this gives me a key and a gem and some coins, but this gives me a key and die. Die. I was gonna say dice and stop myself, but then it sounded stupid. This gives me a die, and a key. So let's do the closet. And wait a minute. Doesn't it give me 2 items? I'm so confused. Yeah, 2 items. Oh! A metal detector! Ooh, greater chance of finding keys and coins. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Alright. So let's go back to the entrance hall. And let's go this way. Nook. Oh boy. See, I could do the utility closet here. And, well, I do have the die so that way in case I get crappy rooms going north here with the entrance hall. I hate to use the die that early though. That would kind of suck. But we're gonna do the utility closet. Just so that way I can do this. So green, green. Nice. Okay. Huh? Oh, brother. Oh, my. Oh, dear. Huh. Eh? I'm so lost. Okay. No. Wait. Huh? Huh. Okay, 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 okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, wait, no, that was stupid. No. Hmm. I think I got it. 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 Wait a minute. I got it. I don't know what this does, but I got it. Okay, let's turn this back on. And turn that off. And yeah. Okay. And hopefully that does something good. Alright, corridor, I can go north. Chapel, I can go to the right. And Nook would be a dead end, so I'm gonna do corridor. Okay, spare room, north. Bedroom to the left. Drawing room, both left and right. Let's... I don't have a gem, though. Ah! Well, let's do the bedroom. And then go to the left here. Okay, blueprints. Ooh, I get the mailroom again, but it's a die. No, 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 no. Let's do the den. I'll get the gem from here. Oh gosh, that scared me. Metal detector. Ooh, there's a coin. Got it. Woohoo! Alright. The nook is not a good option. I can do the drawing room. I mean, the patio lets me go down and fill up the holes, but doesn't let me go north. So I'm gonna do the drawing room. And then, do I have anything on my notes for the safe yet? I don't think I do. Okay. Let's go south. Oh, I can do the mailroom again. Yes. Okay, yeah, let's do the mailroom. Let's see about this package. Ooh, here we go. Customer's copy, packing slip. The Cinca Company. Okay, date packaged, who it's by, this K. Thompson, whoever that is. Department, serial number, items included in this order. We have 1 amateur lockpick kit. Ooh, 2 gems, 2 keys. Okay, that's when it was shipped. There's the invoice number, customer's order number. No claims for shortage will be allowed unless this packing slip is returned to us with details within 8 business days. Okay then. Oh my. So there's the lockpick kit. A hobbyist lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Nifty. Gem, key. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, we already took a look at that. Okay. Cool. Nifty. Okay. Oh, nice. Alright, so let's go north. Oh man. Dead end. Oh, thank goodness I have a gem. Okay. I could have done a free redraw of the rooms, but to try to get better options, but apparently my brain decided not to. or something. Okay. So chapel, I can go north. That's good. Hallway, I can go to the right. Security, I can go to the right. Ooh, I have that swan song thing to check that out. So let me do that. Oh. Where? Oh, okay, so it's gotta be over here. What am I looking for? Ah, there it is. Okay. So, you know how earlier we saw this and it starts with an S? I'm thinking that swan song thing might be the code due to what the little bit that I saw when I was watching. I think that might be the password. Here, let's see, log into network. That's, so swan, and that's not case sensitive. Yes. Yay! Network, login, staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers, glossary of terms, and logout. So let's just go one by one. Staff services. Punch in, out, staff assignments, or announcements, sorry. Request schedule change, special orders, return to okay, so what's this do? This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Okay. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Aww. Request a schedule change. Okay. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. What would you like to order? Oh, woo! Magnifying glass. Yes, please. Oh my goodness. This order is estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Is that okay? Or is this okay? Yes, approve order. Oh my goodness, yes. Can we order anything else? You cannot place another special order while a previous request is processing. Well, fine. Alright. Remote terminal access. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. View active terminals. No other terminals are currently connected. Office, laboratory, and shelter. And you can't, I can't turn them on or something? Okay. Okay. So, electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. So I need to find the office, apparently. Data transfers from Simca are not currently available. Press enter to return to the network menu or to network menu. Glossary of terms. What the? Huh. Interesting. Huh. Are these like all of the terms that I've come across in the game so far? Or what exactly? I wonder if that's it. That's interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, let's go through this door. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Is that a dead end? That's not a door, I don't think. Huh. So we're going to re-roll. Hallway will allow me to go north. So will the weight room and to the right. I'll lose half my steps, which will put me down to 19, which kind of sucks. And then this would be a dead end. So let's do the weight room. We'll lose half our steps. Okay. This is just a regular door this time. That's interesting. Let's go... Wait a minute. Yeah, all of these rooms are blocked off. So let's go this way and see what happens. I can do the furnace again, but that doesn't give me anything. I mean, it gives me that perk, but whoop-de-doo. This will allow me to go north. And then that's a dead end. Let's see. I don't have any gems though, so I can't do that. Well, let's do this. Okay. Again, I don't think there's anything else in here for me to pick up. So I will go back through here. And then we will go north. Okay, so I can continue north. I can go left or right. Or I can go left or right. Man. Oh boy. What do I want to do? I don't know. I don't know. Doing the spare room would create another gap. Or gaps, I should say. Let's do the courtyard. And then, ooh, there's a box. I don't have a shovel this time to do any digging. I do have a key. Let's see what's in here. We've got a key, a gem, and some coins. Very nice. Alright. I guess that's in lieu of getting a shovel and having to dig. Let's go this way. Oh, I could use a lockpick kit. Let's do E. Let's see. Ooh, a walk-in closet. Haven't gotten that before. Ooh, I can go north with this, because that's only off to the side. And that's a dead end. So I don't want to do that. So let's do the observatory. We get a second star now. The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Okay. So we'll need to remember that. Pick up a couple of chests there. Which, if I need keys for that, then I don't want to go under 2 keys. That would not be smart. Alright. So, oh boy. Oh, I only have 13 steps left. Okay. How many... So I'm in the courtyard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So if I go into the next room, that puts me at 12. So then if I went from there to the entrance hall, I'd have 4 steps left. Okay. have any gems, and I can't re-roll rooms, so I can't. This is interesting. This room, a rumpus room. These are essentially both dead ends, because that's clearly a dead end, but this runs into another room. And I don't really need the coin. You could argue I really don't need the steps either. Things that make you go, Okay. Let's see. My pen will work. Man. That kind of sucks. Because this basically means the end of the day. Man. Bummer. I'll just do the guest room. Grab the extra steps. And then we can go back to the entrance hall. Okay, I need to go that way? No. Oh, I'm glad I checked the map. That way. Nope, that's the courtyard. What the heck? There we go. I'm getting all turned around here. Okay, drawing room. And then I need to go through the den. And into the bed. Ooh, 2 more steps. Yay! Okay. Corridor. Entrance hall. Ah, there they are. Okay, so I still have 2 keys. Yep, I need them. Okay, so that gives me... a lot of coins, wow. I'm going to keep this here. I wish I, well, because here's the thing. I've got 15 steps left. I don't, oh, wait a minute. I can go north via the observatory. I totally forgot. Wait a minute. So if I have 15 steps left, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. That gives me 6 left. Plus I'm picking up 2 on the way. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna grab the coin. Well, I'm gonna keep this here as an experiment. So that way when I end the day, then come the next day, see if these are here. So I'm gonna go up to the observatory now. Whoa. Huh? I wonder if it's going off because of the coins I left behind. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, I gained a couple of steps. Back through the den. And the drawing room. Up through the kitchen. Into the security room. Now the weight room. Through the courtyard. And into the observatory. Alright. Locked. Yay, lockpick. Woo! You don't seem to be able to pick this door. Huh? Huh? What do you mean? Seems too difficult to pick. Third time's a charm, maybe? E. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Well, bummer. It stings. Alright. That's gonna have to be the end of the day then. I think. Can I get to the... let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I mean... Oh, gosh. That really sucks. Kind of ended up being a short day, I think. Compared to the others, maybe. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna go ahead and call it here. We're gonna call the day. Man, that sucks. Okay, we're gonna call it here. Cozy Cottage. Total rooms 17, rank reached 5, steps taken 39, items found 4. Okay. Okay. Exit. Alright, we're gonna save and continue just because I want to see if those coins are still there in the entrance hall that I left. They are not. Okay. And that's fine because I didn't end up needing them anyway. I had a lot of coins, but as you guys saw, I didn't end up needing coins for anything after I got those 2 chests. Alright. So I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Save and quit. Wait a minute, really? Is it this seems like this is going to put me to day 6. No. No. Really? I don't want to do that. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. That would really stink. Let me... Hold on a second. I'm gonna look that up and see if that is actually what happens. Let's see. Okay, it ends the current day. And you will start over at the beginning of that same day when you resume with a new day's randomized layout. Here we go. If midday save, so we just started a day. If you attempt to quit midday, the game will often ask if you want to call it a day, and you will lose your progress for that run and start the day over when you reload. Okay, so I just started the day though, so there's not going to be anything lost. Okay, so I'm going to I'm going to end it here, and hopefully when we come back to this tomorrow, this information is correct and we're still on day 5. Okay. Oh my goodness. So we're going to save and quit. We're going to call it. Don't do anything funky on me. It ended the day. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my, it's up. You can act. That's funny. That's funny. I wonder if, like, you do this in order to get some kind of achievement of, like, getting all the different titles, and so you'd have to end a day prematurely to... Okay, save and quit. I hope it keeps me on day 5. I really, really hope. Oh man, please don't do that to me. Please don't do that to me. Oh my goodness. All right, well, let's hop back on over to our main room. Oh my goodness. Oh, well, that was a lot of fun. Definitely took some notes. I still am just on the first page of notes, but I've got like a big old pad here. If it were like a normal size pad, it probably would be the second page of notes, but it's not. Oh my goodness. All right. So that was a lot of fun. We were able to get through a few days, so that's awesome. We'll see. It'll be interesting to see how many days it actually takes us to get through, see how many days it takes me to get through to finally finishing this. Yeah. All right. So tomorrow, expect more blueprints. But it will probably be, it'll be a later stream. So expect like 3 p.m. EST, noon PST for the stream tomorrow. Yeah, and we'll pick it up from there and do a few hours tomorrow. Hopefully get a few more days in. And see how far we can advance tomorrow. Other than that, I don't think I have anything else for you guys. I'm still waiting on my schedule art so that way I can get that and be able to have like a proper schedule that you guys can have a look at to reference, you know, when I'm here and when I'm not here. Yeah. So, I will see you guys tomorrow, and have a good rest of your day. And if you haven't played this game yet, go ahead and do so. It seems like a fairly fun game, especially if you like puzzles, if you like a little bit of mystery in there. It's not technically classified as a mystery, but you know, whatever. All right. I'm gonna get out of here. I will see you guys tomorrow. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.